Good morning and greetings to all of you travelers out there, and of course to all you builders. It's me, Kevin C, here yet again at Action Pants Gaming with a little more R&D, a little more messing around with that crazy kaleidoscope thingy. I did some work on it last night, and I've got Revivalizer here, so I got the camera going. I wanted him to take a look at it, and I had some, what should I do now? Because we got to add some and do some stuff here. Anyway, it is Tuesday. It is 10 in the a.m. on October the 29th, at least from the chair that I'm sitting in. I know some of you are still sitting in the past, and some of you are even out there in the future somehow. But whatever present you happen to be in, I do hope it's going good. All right, we're going to get Rev back here in chat. Let's get him in here. I muted him. Oh, no, maybe not. What's going on here? Oh, did I mute myself? Oh, he's muted. Okay. I'm like, what's that mute symbol? All right, we got the MSG and the Mad Scottish Geck, the moderator of moderators. Thank you for stopping in. Good to see you. We've got Earthman MC. What's going on? And apparently I'm in your system. Sorry, bud. Didn't realize. Rev figured that out today. I think it's yours. Unbelievable craziness. Yeah. Small system. Small universe. All right, we got to do a little something here. Sorry about this. We'll get rolling in just a second. Good to have you all here. Thank you for being here. I do appreciate it. It's another gray, gross day. It's kind of like cloudy and chilly. Got my favorite hoodie on. Stream Deck made a change, and I don't like what they did. Now I got to do all this crap every single time, and it used to be I just loaded in and be like, yeah, this is ready to go. Now I got to click on every one that I want to use, which is a pain in the arse. All right. Here we go. We're on. We're live. Yep, there's Rev there. That there. And Rev will join us when he's ready. Cow. Well, I gotta turn that on. So when you're looking that way, you get that at the end. The legendary legendaries. Welcome, welcome. Alright, so I need to... Ooh, can I get at these? Uh-oh. Does the... Oh. The hexaplate bush gets in the way. There we go. All right. I'm working on the entrance, but Sergeant Pelson, good morning. Welcome back. I gotta get some recording in.
Yeah, let me know if I'm in the way, dude.
No, you're not. Oh, man, that would have been perfect.
What happened?
Oh, I'm not recording. I went in right side up, came in out upside down perfectly. Oh, that would have been a great shot. Okay. What I love about this part is, and I was talking to Rev about this, remember my kaleidoscopes, and I would put my PlayStation up, but I think we're going to alt-tab into hell. And I'm going to drop frames. As it is, I'm worried about right now. We're streaming now. I'm going to try. No, I'm all right. We're good. All right. When I was making my kaleidoscopes before, we saw this, but you couldn't get next to it. You know what I mean? Like this. This, I'm right on it. Before, you saw this animation from a distance and through a lens, and you're like, boonk. You're like, that's really neat. You know, it'd be even cooler if we could walk through it. And what do you know? I can walk through it.
Well, I just sent you a YouTube link, dude, that is going to get you even more excited after this. Slacks has just posted a video of some new parts that are inbound to the game, and some of the decals are dope.
Oh, really? All right.
Yeah, there's the Atlas one doesn't look like anything we've had before. It looks like something out of Mass Effect.
Oh.
It's sick, man.
Dude. Now, it does take some effort to turn this thing on.
When he says effort, I hope your Super Mario skills are up to scratch.
Granted, a good portion of it isn't too difficult, to be honest. You just got to go from brick to brick. But the first top arc you can walk. The bottom 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 you can pretty much walk. It's just 2 rows on each side, so 4 that you have to kind of bounce. You walk the outer skin, then hit some blocks, come inside, do these. Then the back side, I clean that up, and we're about to make the entrance and the walkway. I think we're going to make a walkway straight through the middle from one I don't want to ruin the view, though. That's my only concern. But I'm thinking like a walk out to like a hexagonal platform so that you can be like right in the middle and like just look around. You know, is kind of what I'm going for. This is killer, though, this view. Like, the screenshot capabilities in this, you know, are freaking amazing.
Did you switch over your PlayStation, dude?
No.
Oh, okay, you do it on your PC.
Yeah, because if I turn on the PlayStation, I'm afraid that I'm going to Alt-Tab and drop frames.
Okay, fair enough.
Because right now I can Alt-Tab and... you know, I can come over here, I can do some stuff. Alt-Tab back into the game, and I'm not, you know, freezing and then dropping frame. So, yeah. What do y'all think? What do you guys think? Any thoughts? And I gotta change music here. Give me moments. I'd have an hour before it switches to something that may cause me to lose monetization. Set a timer for 55 minutes.
55 minutes.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing, Gamma? See, I kind of want to be able to... All right, we'll get a thinner walkway. That'll help. But we'll have the door, too. I got to remember that. We need a little more mechanical. Hey, Plasmo, thank you.
Yo, Plasma.
Something we gotta go on there. Yeah, I'm still working on my my thought elixir. Otherwise, aka coffee.
Yo, Gamma.
It's amazing what happens when you get different light, ambient light in here. You know, you think it's closed off. I've got the back essentially closed off, but no. We still get light bleed into the work. Look at that. Thought elixir. Oh. Oh, that's crazy. All right, who wants to come here and try this? Who has the time to turn everything on?
It's worth it.
Oh my goodness. Oh. Like everything else in this game, you know, perspective is everything. You know, what you see on screen is one thing. What you see in person is a whole other. You know, and with your camera, like I've got the camera going here. Oh, and you can't even see the glyphs. Hold on a second. Let me move the tip ticker out of the way for a minute. Need to keep that up because I appreciate y'all and I want people to know that I appreciate you. Alright, glyphs are down at the bottom left, as per usual.
This thing's so good it gives you gas.
I want to say it's my best kaleidoscope yet. Or, oh wait, where am I? Am I in Euclid or Eisentam? I think this is Eisentam, isn't it?
That's a good question. I just joined you, I didn't check.
Where do I find out? Do I gotta go into space?
I think you gotta fly up into space. And
Right.
if that turns all these things off, dude.
Oh no!
Yeah, hang on, I'll do it. One sec. Let me.
No,
let
no,
me
no,
do
no,
it.
I'll do it, I'll do it.
Alright, okay.
I can turn these on a little bit faster than you. Damn,
This
thanks
is
for,
true. This is true. My platform skills suck.
I don't even know where my damn ship is. What the hell's it doing way over there? Ooh, I like that ship. I want one of those. I need to do I need to get this ship. I need to do some of the base name, nothing yet. Whatever the default name was. But I'm about to change. I'm still trying to think. Like the Dream Machine, Acid Wash Jeans. Some sort of energy name thing. Oh, I'm gonna be pissed. Oh, that's gonna suck. You know I'm gonna have to. Yep, I'm in Eisentam. We're in Eisentam. So if you can get to Eisentam. I mean, Eisentam is a galaxy that a lot of people are in as well. Like Euclid and Eisentam and... What's the other one that everyone else is in?
Calypso.
Yeah, yeah, well,
His story's young.
the Deadly Biatch, Calypso. I gotta put some landing pads in. Yep, this is essentially the same setup as a kaleidoscope, only with a much crazier part. Huh? Is Dora Jung?
I don't know, is she?
What? What is Jung? Yeah, this was discovered by Earthman FC.
Yep, this is Earthman's planet.
Earthman, I had no idea, bro.
Oh,
That's crazy. Alright, so if you come here and you want to visit, I'll give you the turn on sequence. You're going to fly up to the top here. And you know what? I'm just going to delete that other ring. I'll do that as I go. You're going to fly up to the top, and you're just going to walk this line. 1, 2, 3, jump. 1, 2. I have the scaffold here if I want to put it back in. And then this one, turn on. Oop. Then you basically just walk the gamut, you know. Yeah, I'm going to delete these. One, 2, jump. 3. I'm going to try and get the jump out of the way. 3. But I need that for scaffold right now. 4. And then you can walk most of this. 5. And then after the Signa booster, there's one, you know, right there. Come down here. And then this is where you would get on the block. Boom. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. Drop down. And I could probably make a walkway. Remove the block, put in a walkway instead.
yeah. Parts are coming soon. There's a couple of bioluminescent plants that you can change the colour of that would look sick in here.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It looks like a bunch of decals and a bunch of new flora.
Alright, so I go down to about there where I'm going to start, you know, falling off the edge of the block because of the angle. I should have had you time this.
1001, 1002.
Like how long it took me to turn all this on. Hey, got a phone? Every phone has a timer now. I should have timed it. Okay, so I got all that. Come back inside. And then the last set, oops, you can walk in here. So while it does take a couple minutes, it's not like a difficult task. In fact, some of it is kind of fun in a way. You know, it does kind of remind me of a, you know, some sort of a platform jumper.
Yep.
And just when you think you're done,
Phase 2.
phase 2. But thankfully, it's only 8 of them. Come to the back side, and you aim up towards the yellow dash. 1, 2, 3,
There is no boss fight at the end, folks.
4, 5, 6, 7, then drop down. 8.
Hello, Christy.
Hey, Christy. Now you're done, at least for the time being. I don't think I'll add more of those, but you never know. Then you have the full
experience.
Well, multiplayer doesn't save your camera settings either. Does not save your progress on any level. Was that roughly 8 minutes, Plasmo? All right. I don't know if it's worth it, 8 minutes. You know, everyone's attention span these days. Longer than a short.
As cool as it looks when you're inside it, it really does feel like something that you shouldn't actually be walking inside. Probably going to get some kind of radiation sickness if you're spending too much time in. Nobody goes walking through the Hadron Collider. Not even the maintenance guys.
The needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few. Or the one, or whatever. However it was in that Star Trek there. Spock's in the thing. Or the one, yeah. I think it's the one. Well, folks, what do you think? So far, we're going to add a little more pattern in the background. We need to kind of highlight that a little bit.
There's 16 sides, dude.
Is there?
I think so.
Yes.
Yeah.
16 Dream 16 is the bit. Well, I'll name the base. Maybe something like that. I don't know. Dream Machine. What do you think? Let's think of some names for this. The 60s were kind to me. Part opens up a whole new dimension for a whole lot of things, I think.
You call it patience, dude.
Yeah. 5 minutes of your time, please. What's really neat about this part too is this. This right here is, I'm telling you, this is, I don't know if any of you were watching me when I was building the old kaleidoscopes, but I don't know how many times I was like, man, I wish you could walk through it. Guess what? Look at this. Look at the stuff that people are going to do with this part is going to blow us away, I think. I mean, this is pretty, you know me, I never toot my own horn. I'm tooting. Toot toot. I'm a toot a little bit. I think I deserve a little toot on this one. I don't know if I might be, you know, I might be wrong.
The A.P.G. Collider.
Kaleidopants.
Collider. Need your anti-radiation pants to get in here.
I have been, yeah. All right, what do we need for a part? What are we doing? What are we doing here? What are we doing? Oh, I got to build the entrance. All right. Go ahead, you're more than welcome to jump in there and do whatever you want. Do what you want.
Mechanicalizing.
Huh?
You're mechanicalizing it now.
I gotta put the entrance on, at least, you know, so you have a way to get in that's not overly pain in the butt. You know, without jumping up. You're already doing enough jumping. Once you're on there, I don't want you to have to fly through. Oh, I'm upside down. Okay. Well, that's kind of a bummer. Alright, so, we're upside down. Let's fix that. That's a pretty easy fix. What we're going to do is we're going to grab a cube and a pyramid. Oh. No, actually we're going to grab a cube and a floor. And we're going to swap those. We're going to universal adjacency this part. You may ask, why did it called the universal adjacency? Anyone know where that came from? Because if you're thinking, like, why is it a universal adjacency? You're taking whatever part. Where's the adjacent part? Why did you say that, Gamma?
I was also thinking it, Gamma, so it's... That's two of us.
Alright, fine. Well, at least it's easier than it used to be, that's for sure. It used to be a pain to make those when they first came out. So Ash Factic made the first one of those like hexagon doors on PC, right? With mods, and he enlarged it because he could. And the minute he posted it, I went and turned on the PlayStation and made the PlayStation version. And this was before they cut out all the red state. So there was some trickery that needed to be done. And now you can just fold them in there and it's like no big deal, you know? Ash, man, he made some of the sickest stuff. He's a really great artist, Ash Factor. His music is really great. His No Man's Sky mod builds were amazing. Gave me so many ideas. Come on. UA is so hard these days. Am I the only one having an issue with this these days?
Nah, it's hit and miss for me as well.
I know somebody else was talking about that. I think it was Sound Author. Come on. Thank you. Jeez Louise. Still waiting to see if anybody knows what I'm talking about. So anyway, universal adjacency. Where that came from. Back in the adjacency glitch days, and the way the menu was set up, you had a line at the bottom of your screen when you had, so see where that is? That used to be where you'd get your build parts from. That down there. Right? So when I bring this up and I'm scrolling through, that's how you used to bring up your build menu. Then you would go up and you would have a list of parts. Right? So down here would be like, you know, prefabs. Here would be metal floor. Here would be wooden floor, right? So what you used to do is you used to bring up your build menu, select your part, but as you're selecting, you're sliding your D-pad over left or right to the adjacent part and building. So it was like you'd go up, left and build, or right and build. And then I made a weirdo move with my thumb and discovered you could also go left up in build. So I discovered the third tier by accident, by pure happenstance. I was hanging out with Dark Lord Zelric, and I did it. He's like, how did you bring that out? And I'm like, I don't know. My thumb slipped, and it came out. And I was like, I should leave it there, because Zelric will know what to do. I had just learned how to tier glitch, you know. I learned my, just learned how to do all that. So, Gamma, you remember that, right? It was a freaking pain. I can't put it there because then we have a cross with the stairs. Although I should put the stairs there. But it looks better there. Yeah, whatever. I'm gonna probably end up moving that down anyway. Or deleting it altogether.
I don't know why that short set of stairs is such a pain in the ass.
One more time?
That short stair is such a pain in the ass, that
Well,
little step down thing.
The stairs are a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
See, now's where I would micro adjust. Because see how we're... Like, I can't get it to stack underneath that set. And we need something there. Because we're at the height of this is slightly different than what we need. So this is where you would consider doing a micro adjust, right? Bringing the floor up. Granted, then you got to bring all the floor up to match, which then changes everything else. So how into this am I about to be? Not that. So the other way around that is to just do this. And you could do it cleanly if you wanted to. Or you could do what I'm doing here, which is... Let's just put this frickin' thing in, shall we? Although now I'm thinking we need to micro adjust. Alright, so now... how would I do this? It doesn't really matter, so I could do it like so. Need to bring it down. I wish there was, shoot, what was I saying? I apologize. I don't have what in the right order. Come down a little more than a floor panel. Try to get a good perspective and, you know, have the part do what you need. All right, we'll try it there. Someone just showed up. Perfect. Who just showed up? I wonder.
I think it was me going up into space. I'm gonna
Oh, is that you?
planets, yeah, see if there's any interesting wonders.
All right. I thought we might actually have a visitor who had 5 minutes to spare.
Freezing planet? Nope.
Perfect. Look at that. Look at that. That's nice. All right.
Yo, Hellboy.
Hellboy.
Steve Hornsby. How's it going, dude?
Steve, what's going on?
What's that one? Don't get freezing. Corrosive.
Oh, yeah.
What are you? Fiery.
All right. What's next? I gotta do a door. I gotta remember how to do one of those.
Yeah, it's true, Hellboy, but if you come over to this place, I think it's 80 you need to turn on to get the whole experience.
I gotta flip all that. Actually, no, I don't. I already have it flipped. I have yet to have mine. Like, I've had a couple of instances, but I mean, as long as I'm near it, it stays on. But yeah, I know, you know, in order to have somebody come visit, you have to go through some effort. All right.
Munchies.
I need to bring those all down via... Well, at the same time, you know what? Sometimes it's worth going through something, and I feel that this is sort of one of those times where it's worth, you know, worth the effort. I'm just trying to find an easier way for me to do this than doing a whole other setup. And since I've already got the angle I need, I just need to be able to get it into this spot. Oh, well, no, I know. Nobody, no. Blah, 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 blah. Currently, yes. There's no base. People's bases aren't showing up. I don't get what's going on. But you just have to turn these on. You know, once they're on, you see them. You just need to turn them on. Goes the same way with me, too. But yeah, something's going on with bases these days. Wait a minute. I am already set up for this. That's odd. Am I? No, I gotta lay it. Forget how this, hold on, give me a second, my brain's morning. Needs to go flat. So I need to, yeah, because it needs to, wall needs to be here. That needs to be sticking out. Yeah, okay. So, I need... Shit. I need a circle. Oh, I got it. I don't know if it's going to work without tearing things out, though. It tore, didn't it? Yep, it tore. Shite! Bummer. All right, my apologies, but whoop, here we go again. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna set a timer. Actually, I'm gonna look at it, the clock and go. It's now this time. All right, ready? I got 11 o'clock. Hold on. Come on, turn to 11. Be a lot faster without that jump right there. I don't think I need that part there, but I'm going to leave it there just in case. Because I want to try one thing. Oh, damn it. Precious seconds. I gotta move that block up. No, hey, get back in there. There we go. Oh, no, again? Really? Yeah, I know what you mean. There's some stuff I was thinking, I'm like, well, that'd be great, but then I can no longer get back in there to turn it on again. You know, I've had that happen already, where, you know, I put the part in, tried to hide it, and then couldn't access it anymore. And I'm like, all right, well then that, you know, that creates, you know, some limitations. You can do a lot of this in here too. You can walk most of it. You know, you can walk up to here, get this line, and then you can kind of walk up here, get this line. And if you wanted to, you could, you know, come up, and as you turn each one of them on, you know, but it's easier to do on the outside. Plus, it's a little less taxing on the eye. All right, so once you have that, which is basically just the internals, you don't have any of this going yet. Then you go to the other side. And then you aim for this yellow dot here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And that's it. How long was that? 6 minutes. All right, so it's 6 minutes to do it. We could probably cut it down to 5 if I remove that block, or at least raise it up out of our way that we can walk. So it is a 6-minute task. 6:16's Dream Machine.
Rolls right off the tongue.
6:16 Dream Machine.
Yep.
Maybe that's the name of the base.
Sounds good to me.
All right, we lost camera. That's okay. Should see it in its normal state anyway, without me warping it. Oh, it's much more fun to work.
Instructions. You got to turn 80 of these things on, and then you got to go into your camera, and you got to change the lens.
You don't have to, but it just gives it a really better, you know, gives you better perspective, and it makes you kind of think about your camera a little bit too. And you know, if we can see, I'm going to try different lenses next time I have somebody in here, so I can see different effects with it. Moving. Oh, that would be so great. I'd love to see that. Get some different effects going. Excuse me. And then if I see a couple, you know, recommend a couple of filters. And then have people think about their camera again, you know, in terms of, oh, wait a minute, I can, you know, oh, I've been taking all these photos, but hey, look at this. Now I can take, you know, different photos. You know what I mean? Know what I mean, Burn? You grokking my mouth music?
I am picking down what you're putting out, what you're picking down, what you're putting out, picking up what you're putting down.
There we go. Swap music. Set a timer for 55 minutes.
55 minutes.
They still haven't changed the name on that new expedition part as well. That new, like, Cthulhu headpiece you get is still listed as a jetpack.
Oh, really?
It clearly is not.
It's not a jetpack. Yeah, flying around from your head.
Got the ink trails coming out your nostrils.
Yeah. Yeah, the thrusters come out your nostrils. So you're...
Honestly though, Hellboy, on what you're saying there, dude, there aren't too many places you can put that part where you wouldn't necessarily get access to it to do what it's doing. Because if you hide too much of it, you're not going to see any of it anyway.
Right.
I know you mean about like out of reach and things like that. If you put it like crazy high up,
Yeah, there's definitely
there's
that
nowhere for you
limitation,
to
yeah.
kind of perch on. But they have given us the option that if you do jetpack up to it, as long as you start the animation of turning it on and just keep X held down, it doesn't matter if you're falling 60, 70 U away from it, it'll still activate it. But I know what you mean. It would be a nightmare.
Let me clean up my...
Kev found out as well that if you put too many in the same spot, you can't tell, the game can't tell which ones you're turning on and on. So you end up turning some of them off again as you're trying to turn other ones on.
Yeah. I would like to see either a switched, you know, an electrical outlet added so you could switch them.
Yeah.
Or just a permanent on. You place it, the animation does its thing, you know, so you still get to see that cool, blah, blah, you know. And then it just stays on. You know, you don't have to go back and turn it on again. You know.
Tell you what I did spot, if you flip it upside down and drop it by a short while, it makes a pretty cool bar table.
Oh, you know what? I bet you this would work great in the city. In the black hole in the wall bar.
Mm-hmm.
I can see that replacing the terminus that's in there.
Yep. Yep, that would totally work, dude. Did you put seating in there? I can't remember.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So if anyone would like to visit, please let me know and feel free. I will let the glyphs pop up here in a second. There they are. And not for, you know, selfish reasons as well. Get the camera moving again. If I have to, I'll bring my PlayStation character in. And I don't have to turn everything on. I just need my character there. You know, I'm just worried about alt-tabbing. Gamma says that name is, yes. Okay. So 616 Dream Machine.
Yeah, because we've got Dream Aerials, we've got the whole 16 thing going on.
Yeah. And it takes 6 minutes to turn on. There's 16 sides. And it's like you're in a wacky
at least
dream.
16 minutes to take in the whole experience.
And yeah, there you go.
There you go, yeah. And we can keep clutching straws as we go if you want.
All right. I want animation. Damn it. All right. PlayStation character. Damn it. Although I don't need it now. I can do it later. If somebody naturally visits, then we'll. But for now, to look at it, we'll just do. I'll do recordings later. I just don't want to do the alt tab and have it get all drop framey on me.
Which is crazy, dude. Especially now you've got 64 gig of RAM. You should be able to tab out in and out of anything.
I have 64 gigs of RAM running at 65 mega transfers. I've got, you know, what is it, an 8-core 7800X 3D with a freaking, you know, 4070 Super on a good motherboard. I don't, you know, that's my point. Like, why is it doing that? It's got to be something with the game, yeah?
Yeah, it's got to be.
Because even Delta 246, is it 246? Delta 246?
Oh, Delta's mum, Delta Creator.
Yeah, Delta Creator.
Yeah.
Had the same issue on PC. You know, and while streaming, like, went to alt tab, you know, while in multiplayer or in group or something, I think it might be. I don't know. I mean, I can fix it and it comes back pretty quick. You know, I got to quit out and reload the game, but
yeah, probably, Gabby. Yeah, maybe it just takes 16 minutes to load in.
But it would be nice, again, if, you know, people could just come in and be like, hey, look at that. Wow, neat. You know?
Like the old kaleidoscope, you know, nothing to turn on, you just see it, but you can't be in it.
You know what?
You can see it from the lens.
All right, this is either going to screw things up or it's not. I'm going to start the PlayStation. Because, again, if it does, then I'll shut it off, and we'll have a bit of drop frame for a minute, and we'll come back. You know? I'll be like...
Buckle up, folks. Yeah, right, Legend 4070 Super. It should be no.
Yeah, exactly. That's my, and I, you know, when I'm not, when I'm just doing this, it's no problem. You know, I'm looking at my temps. They're, you know, chilling at 50 on my CPU and 43 on my GPU. That's like almost below average for gaming, you know. Granted, this isn't like a shooter or anything like that. But I'm not using hardly any processing power or anything else. Alright, what was I doing? I was creating the entranceway, wasn't I? And we got the stairs to be where we needed them by adjusting the floor. And actually, by adjusting the flooring, or this, you know, this part, we didn't need to adjust all the floors. I wanted to bring this down. Instead of having to bring all these up, I was like, wait a minute, I don't need to bring all that up. Let's just bring this down. Yes, it changes my positioning here a little bit, but not by much, and I don't really care. It's an R&D. You know, as long as it works, it works. That's all I care about. But now I got to figure out...
I don't care, and 2, I don't care.
Yeah, and B refer to... C refer to A and B. Alright, let me get these out of the way, because that will greatly hasten our turn on ability, and if I need them, they're still there.
Used to have a science teacher at high school that crack us up saying that. They'd go, A, it's because of this, and 2, hang on, what happened to B?
That should help expedite the process. But since our test, you know, and somebody who doesn't do it, I'll add an extra minute for the first person, you know, the first time you do it. So I'll retest again. It might come down to 5 minutes, but I think 616 Dream Machine works pretty well for a name. But yeah, now we can just run through here. Bump, 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 bump. We don't got to jump over that block. And we have a nice clean view. And we get another electrical bit. We could run, we could run another set upside here. I'm almost wondering if I can center the laser between the two, if it would get both sides. I might try that later. Alright, PlayStation. Alright, let's see. Oh, let me go save. Let me go look. And it's neat because you get the ambient light sometimes. See that upper curl up there? Right up there. How do I get rid of that box? I'm gonna figure that out. So that way I can point and my finger's not getting cut off. So right up there, that big swirl that's happening, that's because of ambient light. See? As I change camera perspective, it's picking up that ambient light. And these should be, you know, light tight, but they're not. Your structures, they're mostly, they've gotten better at that, I think. But they are by no means perfect at this point. Alright, I saved. What was I going to do? I need to make a door, right? Somebody wanted me to make a damn door. And I needed to flatten out. I need that block. How can I get that block? I don't want to turn all this crap on again. How do I center? How do I get my center? Or at least close. Could drop that down a little bit, drop a block in there. I could flip this floor panel. Drop that down. Yeah, let's do that. Let's see what we can get with that, because that would be... That's off the original circle. Right? So if I just take this, flip it, drop it, it should center? That's driving me nuts. Oh, shite!
What'd you do?
See if the restore point will beat me to it. I deleted a setup block and I need it. I might have to reload. Son of biscuit. I mean, I gotta reload either way, so I'm doomed. Yeah. I'm not gonna turn it on until I actually know what I'm doing here. Alright, we're good. We got it back. Although, I don't like that. Something looks weird. I gotta hit the restore point. I don't know. I don't like this autosave bit. I never have. Just learn how to save. It messes with builders, right? With building. I mean, but the thing is anyone really going to come visit this? You know, with the glyphs if I make a video of it and then follow instructions.
The crazy thing about this game, dude, is that you still never know. It would be nice if there was some kind of either, you know, rather than a message beacon, if you had some kind of stat maybe as to how many people have visited your build. You never know. You're never going to know.
Well, the problem is nobody can visit. Star Wizard's been having an issue trying to be here when I'm not here. You know, I got to upload again, but so there's been that kind of thing. I've had noticed that with my PlayStation, which reminds me I got to get back on that, don't I?
I came to my build yesterday on my cousin's PC, and it loaded in about 4 minutes. And you were here for a good half an hour, and it was still trying to load stuff in.
Yep.
So I don't think there's a rhyme or reason to it.
I think you are 100% correct on that. Alright, let me take a look at my PlayStation bits here. Or not. Apparently, since I started streaming out, no, that shouldn't be. Why is my PlayStation not showing up? Alrighty. Interesting. That's kind of crazy. Alright, well, that's doing its thing. Electronics. I swear, it will be the death of me at some point with AI. 2 and 3. And I believe
Definitely not something you'd say, Gamma. 100%. Build a door, they said. It'd be great.
I don't know what's going on with my PlayStation now. Alright. You gotta be kidding me. You know, sometimes Sometimes. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Try this. Flurbin, Durbin, Durbin. Alright, PlayStation being funky today. What else is new? Something, you know, always gotta have some sort of issue going on, don't we? Can't just have a smooth stream, huh? Alright, I'm gonna have to look into that now. That probably has something to do with because I started OBS, but I should still be able to bring in that. It usually has no issue, but apparently it is now. So, I guess we're dealing with that problem. Ooh, pardon me. Yeah, you know what? A little lip would be nice, right? That's going to walk through the door there anyway. The center is here. And that puts me... Yeah, that should be okay, I think. Right.
I reckon.
Yeah, that should work. Just because all that's going to get in our way, we can add that in later. And having it off is actually a little better. We don't got to get confused with all the crap going on in there while we're trying to build. So, you know, I'll turn it on once I put the door on, then we'll turn everything on again. We'll retime it. We'll see how long it takes. And then yeah, we'll do a speed run. The new speed run. Turning A.P.G's kaleidoscope on. But now, without having to jump, it's just boom, boom, boom. You know what I mean? Now we can come through here and get all these done. And then what I might do too is we'll try to figure out. I'll put like put something in that you can just walk instead of jumping. And this is out of the way now too. Although, so if you were to do a straight line jump, you don't have that getting in your way anymore. But if I were to just have, say, a walkway here using the ramps, then you could just walk it, boom, boom, boom. You know, because if I'm in the middle of the, yeah, you can get at it from the middle of the block. So I'll just ramp this whole thing. Boom, boom, ramp the ones that are there, then you just got to walk the interior ones, and then the one in the back is easy, you know what I mean? That one you can stand there and do. And so we'll do the door, then I'll put the walkway in on the front, and then I'll throw the walkway in on here. And then I'll turn everything on. That sound like a plan? I think that sounds like a plan.
Sounds like a plan to me, dude. I'd say that's the right order to do it.
Do I want to micro adjust the door so that it's right there? I want a little gap, I think. I want that little lip. Kind of show, you know, so it's going into... Let me see how that works, actually. If I throw that door in there... That needs to be there. Okay, so if I do that, we're gonna maybe do, so I need to be able to get through there. Okay. And that means that this is gonna be able to go back in. That'll still leaving the opening to get through. Blah, 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 blah. Yes, and then that should line up to this, which it does for the most part. Oh no, it does. Right? This doesn't though, does it?
Is that half? Half of the wall in, half out? Looks like.
Well, I have my cube. The cube is center. So I'm just trying to figure out how to bring it in without taking out the center of what we got going on over here. I mean, I could reload again now because it really doesn't matter. So I'm going to save this just in case. But this should be the center. Do you know what I mean? Because this came off of that bit. But I don't know if I adjusted anything. And to be honest with you, I think we're fine. I think I'm going a little bit overboard for what this is, to be honest. Alright, so...
Now you say that.
But yeah, no, that should be here. You know what? Damn it. You know me, I can't live with things like that because it'll drive me nuts later.
Yeah, every time you walk past it.
Alright, so... If I put this in here... That has nothing to do with anything. That's this floor. Will the floor take that out? And I'd rather just a cube and then bring it up and through, but I don't think I'm going to be able to do that. Alright, let's try concrete floor. I delete you. Takes that center out. Son of a bitch. Give me one moment. All right. Who brought up the damn door?
Gamma.
I mean, I have the block set up to put the globes back in. Excuse me. Give it. So I could just, you know what I mean? If it comes down to it, I could just do that. Yeah, I mean, look at this performance. CPU's not even budging. Is that what happens when I hit that button? Huh. Interesting. Okay. Oh, can I do a record without having to do that other bit? What the hell is this? You guys aren't even seeing this. What? Oh my goodness. This is killer. I just found something new on my computer.
Every day's a learning curve with PCs.
You know, it really is. I just hit this button on my controller by accident. I'm like, what the hell? Alright, sorry. Momentary gears were slipping there. Sorry, my bad. Alright. So we should still have that, but we're not going to use that. We're going to try... Let me see if I can bring the cube out and back in again. If I can... I don't know if it's going to delete from here, or if I did something, you know, that deleted something. I don't know. I mean, the cubes I need are right here. I just hate redoing these because it's a pain in the tuchus. No, that's... We're done. It takes out some of them. Okay. I can put some of them back in. A lot easier than, and at least I'll know, you know, it's just this one, before when I had it all, it gets tight quarters. So this I should be able to bring in pretty easily. We won't put it in now because we don't have to worry about it. And this is why you hold on to everybody your setup until the end. Until you're like, all right, I'm done, you know. And even then, why did I just do that? I want to go this way. And I'm not entirely 100% happy with that center, so I don't have a problem if I need to rethink it. It's almost there, but like the negative space that shows up sometimes, I would like to show up all the time. And I haven't figured out how to do that yet. And now we know we're center. Might as well save it. And I never know if something may have tweaked somewhere. That was just, I know that's my center line. That wires, everything that we started off that wire. And has since, expanded off of that one point. This won't be frustrating. Not one bit. Did I delete the wire? No, okay.
You thought you did.
Yeah, I know.
Nobody wants those moments.
We saved though, didn't we?
Probably.
Normally I can't help but get the wire. Now I try to do it and it's like, nah. There we go. Alright, this should be interesting. And save. Trying to decide on material.
Yeah.
The new or the legacy. Uh, let's start with legacy. Doesn't really hurt either way, right?
Until you decide you decide you don't like it.
Pick another one. Now I gotta remember how to power this crap. And it's pretty easy, but I can't remember it, you know what I mean? I end up fumbling around for half a minute going, what was that again? How does it work? Sometimes the simple is better, but in this case, we're going completely overboard in honor of the new piece being completely overboard. Normally, I'd probably just do a tri-door. which I find to be really nice, you know. Simple but effective in terms of giving you I'll remember it. It'll take me a minute, but I'll remember it. I'm gonna have to put a wire hider somewhere as well. So then this has to be upside down, and actually, you know what? We're gonna do it the way I did before, so that I do it properly. I've noticed that when doing circles, if I start with my cardinal directions, north, south, east, west, north, south, northeast, southeast, you know, that kind of thing, I find I can fill it with a little more accuracy. Not always, obviously, but you know, it just seems to be able to find its snap point a little bit easier than trying to run the circle.
Yeah, I just go around it until I get one in no particular order. Otherwise, I get way too frustrated with it.
Yeah, I mean, there's a point where it's just like, all right, you know.
Enough is enough.
Enough is enough, exactly.
Alright, dude, Hellboy's got you with the wiring.
And there's a proximity switch is the one I used to use. A proximity connector and the proximity. Yeah, and then you got to do a thing. You know, you have to like cut the pot. You have to connect like the side bit
The proximity
on the.
connectors.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. There's somebody in chat who'll know. That's Hellboy did. And then as I get and Hellboy, the general chat, homie, you're welcome to jump in. And then you can see if you once your pattern's all there. Bum, 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 bum. And this will save. Which one is which? Oh yeah, there's an outside and an inside, never mind. Alright, we're gonna go outside.
Yo, hello.
Yo, dude.
Everything fine?
Hey.
Yeah, you just have to connect all the doors together. The last door to one of the side of the proximity connector, and the other side of the proximity connector to the source, the power source. Then when you come close, all the doors they open.
Alright, so then I'm gonna do. I need a power source too, right?
Yeah.
Alright, let's do.
I use the proximity connector is nice because there's only two connectors.
Mm-hmm.
All the doors to one of them, and the other side to the power source.
Hold on. What was I thinking?
Yeah, I was on my R&D fooling around when I saw you your doors. I found a way to make a mini ball popping out of a little build, like jumping on like a reduced thing. Really cool. You know when you make the small balls popping out and jumping? I did a reduced version of it.
Well, like a miniaturized version of it.
You know when you cover when you glitch a cylinder in a ball spawner and then you start it, the ball jump if you cover it with a floor panel.
This might be a problem.
And
Cutting into my view. Sorry.
I reduce it with a mini wire, everything, and I use different pieces to make the same effect. But it's as big as a character, you know. Then you can put it in builds and stuff.
Well,
It was a bit challenging to find something to make pop the mini ball. But I found it just now.
Good old R&D, dude.
Yeah. I have more than 3,000 pieces on my R&D.
The museum of ideas.
Yes, exactly.
And that's what that's what R&D should be, dude. I mean, some people go nuts and turn it into a city. I don't know what they're thinking.
It's your when somebody want to learn to glitch or some stuff. Sometimes I take my time. I bring somebody here and I take 1 hour to just show him how to glitch and to the basic ones, you know, and then
Yeah, get them going.
after he can can get used to it, and when he gets used to it, he can come back, and then I show him more like it's a sophisticated technique.
Level 2.
Yeah, level 2. I did it with some guys. They was happy because now they start to build. They start to, you know, to do cool stuff with their own ways, and yeah, it's cool.
That's the thing with those techniques. Pretty much every builder has got ideas, but if you don't know the technique to put the idea down, you just get
exactly
frustrated, right? Because you just end up building stuff and going, it's not what I wanted.
It's not what I want. Yeah. Also, people need to be creative to check all the objects there, glitch them together, see how they look like, and they don't take the time to do that.
Yeah. You get to know what works, what doesn't work.
Yeah, exactly.
What size all the parts are normally, and
make new designs for the buildings and stuff. You know. That's why when we just got the new part, I started with all the new floors, and I started to glitch I think was one of the first one to glitch the 4 light floors in the concrete, you know. And then I did like 12 different versions of floors. Of course, it takes a lot more pieces when you make a build, but it gives an extra, you know.
Yeah.
You come on a build and you see a floor that you never saw before because things are glitched in different ways. It's kind of cool. Of course, yeah, you eat maybe 6 parts for 1 floor, but you know, it's worth it.
Totally, it's same with walls, isn't it, dude? I mean,
yes,
walls, a 5-piece wall is way more interesting to look at than.
Yeah, exactly.
Just a wall.
The combination with walls and stuff, yeah. Especially now that we have the new walls, the new pieces and stuff, you know.
I've just started messing around with that scissor lift, and I've never used it before, but I've found a cool way of using it for like building cladding, you know, like a facade on the outside.
Yeah.
Quite a bit of texture. It's got some cool little bits on that scissor lift.
Also the way to use the lights on the build, you know, just using some let's say some lanterns to change everything depending how you place them on your build, you know.
Yeah, picks out certain highlighted parts of different shadows.
Exactly. And know the pieces who give you those lights. Pillars, of course, they give you lights, but you need to glitch more of one of them together to get a powerful light.
Timer for now.
The small hollow ball They give a blue kind of a blue light.
I'm loving that. The little pocket
Yeah,
hollow
exactly.
generator thing. Yeah, I'm really enjoying that color light at the moment. It's easy to hide as well because it's so small.
And when you reduce the skulls, they give you this purple light also.
The Titanic skull.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, exactly. When you reduce them, you get if you can hide them, you get this purple glow, which is also nice.
Have you seen these new parts we're getting, Hellboy? Jay Slack's posted a video on YouTube. He's one of the new mods that got updated, and they've got
No,
some new decals and some new bioluminescent flora that's coming.
Ah, cool. I
Yeah,
didn't
it looks
see.
great.
Actually, the fun part of it, I've never been. This is just me. I never been fans of posters. I never use posters in my build. The only way I use sometimes a poster is when I need, like the one, when you need to change the colors of a light, then you use the number one and you change the color. You change the color of the light.
So
That's
you
the
run
only
out
thing
of
I
number
use.
ones.
Yeah, but for the other ones, I don't know. I mean, some of them are cool. You like the one who look like teeth if you go in an Halloween build, but the other ones, I don't know. And I'm not so fan of them.
Yeah, for the types of builds that you do.
Yeah. Of course, if you make a house or you make something more like I would say regular, yeah, you can use them.
Yeah.
But if you go a little bit sci-fi or maybe it could work also in steampunk maybe with some of them. Yeah, it's true.
A lot of the posters, it's how you frame and light them.
Yeah. Yeah, you can use them in an original way. Yeah, it's true. If you want to make some holographic stuff, and could be cool too. I mean, Kev used them a lot in his city.
Yeah.
In a cool way.
Which was that?
The posters.
Oh yeah, I mean, I try to use whatever I can to fill in space. But, for doing, advertisements and, things that look like that sort of thing, those posters,
Yeah, it's like I said, it depends which kind of build you do. If you make a city or...
although I was
or a
using
cinema.
those in, monitors or way back. But
I had a cool idea, but it's not for me to build, somebody's making a giant cinema with the screen changing and things like that. Could be cool,
Yeah.
like a movie theater or stuff,
well, that would be neat.
especially with all the posters we have now and stuff like that. Yeah, that would be a cool way to use them. But
You'd have to do that really, expand the wire, make the wire really large.
Yeah, super
Yeah.
size posters.
yeah, exactly. Even with the screens now, will show you the different, who move and show you the advertising stuff. I mean, it could be a cool kind of build.
Oh, wait a minute.
What's your next project then, Hellboy? Now you've finished the Halloween build?
I'm not sure. I was thinking to go really technical on a special UFO or something, like really, more advanced UFO, I would say.
Yeah, that would be sweet.
Something like that. I'm not sure. I'm not sure yet. I'm just taking a little bit time now. I'm just fooling around on my R&D and trying to find new looking stuff or new that I could use in a different. I mean, in different builds. I found a cool way to make a little candelabra. If somebody makes so, yeah. With the round lights there, they call the round with using what was the name of this? The round look like a portal, but it's a light. The round one, the blue ones. What was the name?
Oh, the black hole in the wall sign.
Yeah, I think so. Wait, let me see.
The one with the glyphs on it. The lettering. That's blue.
I mean, there's no glyphs, but yeah, yeah, it's exactly the wall. Yeah, this one.
Yeah, yeah.
I put them in a kind of the shape of a candelabra. It's super bright, but it look cool. It's easy actually to do.
Put a glass
I make
ceiling underneath it.
Yeah, no,
Legacy
just make
concrete smoke glass.
to get the shape of it. I just make a perfect circle, you know, and then I put I glitch planters all around. Then I level one wall and I center a wire on the level of the wall, and then I go from the planters to the central wire for each planter, and I glitch one, and then you have a kind of a you make a kind of a cup shape with them.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that'd be cool.
How many
It's
doors
just
is this?
to find a solution yet to glitch oversize or undersize items, because the connectors stay always the same size. It would be amazing if you could glitch the resizes objects.
Yeah, on the same spot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One more.
Yeah, there's a way, but it's kind of manual, and I need to test with it. It's using the cache glitch, but yeah, it's not precise.
And the cache glitch is being a pain in the cache lately.
I don't know. There's something I don't like. I don't know if you have it on PS5. Is that now when you use a cube as an example and you want to put a pyramid on it,
Yeah.
you can see all the 6 connections.
Yeah, there's something going on with the parts, yes.
And then you cannot cache anything on it because you get a wire instead of the object you cached, because all the connectors are there together.
Right, or you go to move it and it doesn't move, it just sits there. Like,
Yeah.
like there's another part within that part.
I need to find a way actually to place. This is gonna be my next project now on the R&D here. To be able to place resizes object on it the exact same spot in some ways. I'm gonna find a way.
Well, the wire method I use is pretty consistent. The tether method works very well for scaled parts.
Yeah, but what you mean, the one with the where you see the point of the wire, right?
Yeah, or the connector. Yeah, it works really well.
Yeah, but I was thinking a small resize object, you know?
Do the same thing. It keeps that part in line when you tether it. So you're not always trying to twist it around. The wire becomes
When you place your
an
first
anchor.
object, when you place your first object, are you gonna go again in the center of it?
Because you leave you place your tether wire, your already scaled wire, at your center point, and then you work off of that. So you connect to that, you draw it out. Now your wire is that scale, and then you.
Oh yeah, in this way okay. Yeah, I know what you mean.
I can do a demo, but I know you know what I mean. But if anyone wants it, it's like, what the hell is he talking about? I know you're like, oh, okay, I got you. There are newer builders out in the game, which is nice to know and see, because it's like, hell yeah.
Yeah, more new builders, more new ideas coming out.
Exactly. piece is going to be a bear. Probably help if I had some light going, huh?
Yeah, Wolf, a pinball, yeah, it could be cool, but the problem is just that the ball doesn't, it's not strong enough to go in a, I mean, you could do a pinball another way, but...
I've seen some pinball machines, haven't we seen some?
Yeah, there's somebody who did one like that. I'm wondering of something. Basically, somebody used, I think, the system with the teleporters, where the ball go through it and get pushed like in a powerful way. I think he did like that when he did this pinball. I don't remember. It was a long time ago.
Oh, with the SRTs.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
short teleporter. Yeah. Then basically, when you push the ball, it went through it and it just dropped the ball into the pinball.
Yeah, see, that's at the higher mark. Alright, we gotta get... What's going on there? Why are you not going into a lower section? Why are you jumping up higher than all the rest of them? What the heck? Why are you being such a pain? Funny because sometimes it's just finding that one that needs to get, you know, put in so the other ones can follow where they're supposed to. It's like, oh, that's where I'm supposed to go. Still seems off though. There it is. Yeah, well, you know how it goes with that chat there, Gamma. Builder's hush. There's a reason that saying exists among us builders. Where are you?
Just trying to find a normal snap point when you're right next to a circular building is forget about it. It wants to go everywhere except a generic snap point, wall on top of a wall. It's just not wanting to go.
Come on, where are you? Thank
Oh,
you.
so find the one below it, not the one above it. Let's see, okay. Let's see.
Just I don't know when to stop. Like, does this
Keep going round and round and round.
until it no longer drops into place, you know? I'm trying to find a discernible pattern here. You know, and it keeps climbing to the top of the power door. Like that.
Find a solution. It's been too long and we cannot glitch resize the subject. I need to find something.
What kind of planet are you looking for, Gamma?
Flattish area to build. Well, you know, that's always you never really know anymore, you know, what you're going to get terrain-wise. You could end up on a paradise planet that's full of mountains, you know. Or you could end up in a dusty planet with such a hit or miss situation, you know. Alright, I see the pattern. This is a lot of frickin' parts.
Okay. Yeah, if it's an airless one that's got any of those plateaus on it, I tend to get a lot of luck finding flat spots at those points.
How flat? How big? Does it just have to be flat? Is the weather important? Flora, fauna important?
Well, he's on an airless planet. Same as the one you're on, the one I'm on. Yo, Dash.
Oh,
Gamma's better still be here. That's all I gotta say right now. You better still be here, Gamma. Till this door's
Let's leave it
working.
out now. This is your
Yeah, that's right. Until this door's working, you're here. Take me an hour to figure out how to wire it. You still better be here, bro.
You better come and walk through it as well.
Come on, there it is. I think that's it. I think we finally got it. Yeah, X, 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 back around to X. Woo! I thought turning this thing on was a pain in the butt.
Bro, I found something maybe, but I still didn't try it. Where the connector is changing size, but if something glitch, then I found something, but I need to try it. I need to see if I can glitch an object, and it will be smaller.
Dashboard devil, what's going on?
Why you don't glitch?
Do I have any more in here? I had another position. Yeah, I do. That's it though. We didn't do a crazy 30. Just did the 16, right? I believe that's it. Yeah, we got the wire just in case. Alright, now we do... Where do we have our wire options? Right here, okay.
Oh, you got a city on one of those floating island planets, Gamma. You have to post the glyphs in Kev's Discord, dude. I'll come check that out.
Yeah. As soon as I'm done with this, I'm gonna try to frickin' post it.
Come on, glitch, you craziness.
Come on.
I found a way to there's a way to reduce the connector, but it's not glitching when I try to. You know when you reduce a prefab room, when you take a window, it automatically go down inside, right?
Yeah.
Windows that snap normally to the prefabs.
Yeah. If you take a normal one, it will reduce when you put it in a small one. It'll reduce automatically, will change size, right? When you do that and you go down with the building camera, the circle of the connection, the green one, becomes small too.
So does anything that you snap to that connector?
That's what I try to do.
Yes, I do.
That's what I try to do. Because
Okay.
if you can snap something there, it will be on the size of the reduction of the connector. You see what I mean? It's when you go down with the camera slowly, you can see that the circle of the connector becomes smaller and smaller. And it's green state, but when I try to snap something on it, it doesn't do it.
Don't I need another switch too? Don't I need the switch? Or is this like... yeah, hold on.
What's the command, dude? Is it exclamation mark Discord?
Yeah, or disk. I think it might be DISC.
Oh, MSG's got it. He's got it covered.
I'm gonna find something out of it.
Guess we could do yellow. I want to though.
That reverse wire glitch.
I always thought it was.
Damn.
Isn't the power inverter involved?
Maybe we can do it in 2 people. I'm not sure. One can, yeah. I don't know.
Or is it the auto power thing? I don't remember. Alright, so power goes in. Alright. To switch.
I gotta go and sort the dog out, dude. I'll be back in a bit.
Alright.
Alright.
No? I don't remember how this frickin' works. I thought you had to have that. No, it's not this switch. It's the other switch, right?
The one with the 2 connectors.
Well, no, there's the proximity switch, but you need the other switch as well. Is it the power inverter?
Oh, you want one who stay open all the? I mean, that with the switch that you can click on or what? If you want one who just open when you go close to it, then you just need the double switch. It's the one with the 2 connectors.
The proximity switch itself?
Yeah.
It doesn't have to go to another switch? I always thought it had to go through another switch.
You just place it, then you connect all the doors together. You connect the last door to the one of the side of the proximity switch, and the other side of the proximity switch to a power source. And then when you're gonna go close, it's gonna get the.
Is it that freaking easy?
activated,
It's that
gonna
freaking
open.
easy. Yeah, I got it. Thank you. Oh, I'm thinking of the other door. All right. Yeah. That's why I'm like, I have a whole other switch in my head. Like, damn, that is nice and easy, isn't it? Excuse me. One to the door, the other side to the power.
I found a way to reduce the connector, bro, but I don't know how to glitch on it. It's reducing the size of the connector. It means that when you're gonna glitch something on this one, they're gonna be if I can make a wire of it, everything you glitch on it's gonna be the side of the connector. Then I find a way to glitch on a reduced piece, but not on a bigger one yet. I can reduce it, but I cannot make it bigger. But yeah, I see the connector reduced, but you don't want to glitch on it. And all the green connector is getting smaller. I need to find something. I'm halfway to the solution. Halfway. How the heck I can do that? We need to try something together.
What?
Because if I can reduce a switch, you will see it reduced. And if you glitch something on the reduced connector, it will be on the size of my connector. At the moment, it seems that somebody has to hold the connector smaller, and the other one will be able to glitch anything reduced on it. Maybe you can also, when you have time, you also can check, look at it, because if we can make a wire with this, then we can glitch reduced object together.
We should be able to do that now, though. With well, it just depends on whether or not the.
No, but what I mean is really bench glitch something on a connector which is reduced. Like, then we found the solution we are all looking for, but for small objects.
Well, it should work for large objects as well. Then.
No, because the way I do it, I see the connector getting small, but not bigger. You can maybe you can try on your R&D just a second to see what I mean when you're done with what you do.
If you want to, or you could join me if you want to look at this.
Yeah. Wait.
I mean, granted, it's 6 minutes to turn it on.
You are in. You on.
I'm on PC.
You're on PC. Then I cannot.
Oh, you're on PS4, right?
Yeah, you need to invite me.
I don't know how I can do that. Hold on a second. Let me do a save here. Excuse me. Are you on?
Yeah, I'm on. I'm on my R&D at the moment, trying to figure out something out with this thing.
I do not see you.
Okay.
Still getting no bloody signal off my PlayStation. Alright, well, is what it is. Yeah, you're not showing up for me, bud.
Yeah, no worries. But if you guys, maybe if I tell you, you can just check it yourself. if it's only.
What do you?
Basically, you have to make a reduce. You know, the underwater corridors.
Yeah.
If you make a small one, you reduce one completely.
Okay.
And then you copy a door, like you're gonna open it.
Mm-hmm.
And then if you go with your building camera and you go down with your building camera slowly, the connector will reduce. It will get smaller. All the connector. And the problem we have, that's why we cannot glitch on stuff in different size, because the connector is still always the same size.
Which underwater corridor? The glass tunnel?
The glass tunnel.
Okay.
Not the straight one, the one you walk into. Just make a small one, a completely small one with a small wire.
Alright.
And you get the same effect with the small the small prefabs rooms. The problem, I get smaller, but I cannot glitch on it. I didn't find a solution to glitch on it. Because my idea was, if I can cache a wire and reduce the size of the connector, then I could.
I could just done it with that, I suppose. Okay, so I got a glass tunnel.
Yeah,
Right.
place it, a reduce one.
Yeah, and then get a door. Okay, there's a door on it.
Now take a window you would put in a prefab. The windows.
Hold on. Use a window?
Yeah, at the moment, take just the window you would use in the prefab.
Oh, to open it.
normal
Yeah,
windows.
I've done that. Yeah, so just to open the end, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
But now, don't place it. No, not this one, not the doors. The
I know,
windows.
I know. I just switched. Chat lag, video lag. Okay,
this
so now
one,
I have I have the window.
Now, go slowly with the build cam down, and check the green point. You will reduce slowly. I mean, go down with the build camera slowly, and you will see the
Oh
the
yeah,
connector.
yeah.
It's become smaller.
Gets to a certain point and stops. Hold on, let's see something here.
And I got to this point, but you see now, look, it's reducing. But then there I'm stuck. I cannot glitch anything. Because if I could do that, I could copy it with a wire, and then we got a small connector. We could glitch anything smaller on it. And my point is that if you are two, probably if somebody see it, it can glitch something on that. But yeah, it's alone. We need to find a solution to do it.
Whoa. All right, that's interesting.
Yeah. I'm already busy with 1 hour with this thing, trying to figure out something. You see? Yeah, now look.
All right, so it's got to be snapped. Does that change the... Shit.
Hey, Catherine, what's up?
Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it.
I tried to cache something already to reduce it, and then to try to glitch the cache object, but it doesn't come.
Because you can't get at the window.
I mean, I tried to cache something to replace the window, to
Yeah, but you can't get that window and have something cached.
No, basically what I was doing is caching an object, take the window, reduce the connector with the window.
How are you caching an object and then going back in the menu and grabbing a window?
I just I placed the window and I copy it. I cache it. I copy the window.
Oh, I never mind. I know what you're saying. Yeah. Never mind. I got you. I forgot that you could do this one. Okay. All right. I got it.
Then when I try to glitch it, when it's reduced, I cannot glitch it. But I cannot glitch it. Because if I could do it, we could glitch small pieces together or create a wire with a small connector. Because then I would cache a wire, reduce the connector, and make a wire with a small connector.
Yeah. That would be a good idea. I don't know if that's going to work or not.
No, first you need. I was thinking we have. Because this we was looking for to change the size of the connector, but there I can see the size is changing, but only in the small way.
I was hoping with the part smaller, the connector started larger. Was my hope.
Yeah, and then when you go down, you see smaller. Now as soon as you move the camera, is getting smaller.
Mm-hmm.
But with every connectors, I didn't try with the normal wire, and then moving the camera down to see the connector get small. Uh-oh.
So I'm copying the wire. I'm caching the wire. Copying that. And then I'm trying to bring it down.
Actually, I'm going to try
I'm
something.
trying to, but it doesn't seem to be catching.
Wait, I'm going to try something just now.
Do that. Alright, there we go. Hold on.
Maybe I have another idea now. If it's working, then we get it. I just saw something that I didn't know. Let's say I cache something. Cache I don't know, a flag or a light. Okay, a light. Cache it.
Oh, later, Gamma. We got it working. Alright, I'm gonna... That's... I tried some stuff. I'll work on it later. I need to get this. Need to get this rolling. Plus, I need to take a little breather. How like? Ooh, yeah. I gotta actually get going in a little bit. Well, no, I got a little bit of time. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and hey, what do you know, another 16. So, we're good. What? Alright, let's get this thing cooking again. I'm going to take a break, then we'll turn it on. I need to go. I got to take a little bio break. And we got to hook up a wire hider. We got to fix that center. Put the rest of them back in. I'm going to start it up without it, and then I think I'll just add them once it's going. Just so I can see what the simple pattern does. Maybe it's better, you know, if we just keep this simple little thing going here instead of the other crazier one. But I need to go take a little breather. So I'm going to get up, stretch out, go do a bio break. I'll be back in a couple minutes. For those of you who need to get going and can't stick around, thanks for hanging out and keeping me company. Thanks for taking a visit here. We're going to get this whole generator thing moving. For those of you who are going to stick around, peel those peepers away from the screen, get a little stretch out on them, grab yourself a snacky treat and your favorite bev, and I'll see you in a few minutes. All right. Sorry, I'm back. Thank you. Jesus. Problem after problem today. I can't even get my PlayStation to work.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Hold on, I'm going to try one more thing. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. I might just have to restart the computer. Pan, what's going on? Yeah, no, we got it. We're back. Welcome, Pan, welcome. All right, now that we've got this in the door. Gamma. Damn you, Gamma. And the door opens nicely. And now, the downside, though, I do want it to close, because... I suppose, because then if it closes, we might be able to get the... Alright, I'll put it as in... I'm gonna do what I'm thinking about, and then I'll see what the view looks like. I wanted to have my PlayStation character so I could get the moving camera and take a look at the... You know, with the camera, what I would get with the camera. Because we're going to have this, we're going to lose some of it, which is fine, but when I expand the camera, we can get rid of, you know, it changes perspective. Alright, so boom. That's closed behind us. Okay, and then we'll put something on the other side like I used to do with the other kaleidoscopes. Alright, here we go. And save. And now we should be able to have a faster process just because we can run without jumping. That's going to save us precious time of 6. Oh, I didn't put the walkways in. I'll add them now, I guess, after we turn it on. We were going to do the walkway bit. Well, we'll do another time on this here with this. Oh, but that's going to get in our way. Okay, got it. Alright, no, we're going to go forward. Yeah, forward. Okay. We used to go a different direction because we were jumping around that block. Now if we go forward... Whoa. Damn it, lost seconds. Precious seconds. Oh, wait a minute. What am I doing? I'm doing 2 at a time here. Made up time only to lose time. There's about 88, roughly. Something like that. This is more of a, hey, look what you can do, than a, hey, come and visit. Although visiting is, like, in my opinion, totally worth the hassle of turning all these on. I mean, I might be wrong, but I think they are. Yeah, I know. Wiring all this up would be a pain in the behinder. Thought it was done, didn't you? Oh, I thought it was done too. But there's still one more spot we gotta get. But, I mean, come on. All right, then we got to turn that on. Well, see, that's what we were saying earlier. It's like, look, when you place it, have it open, boosh, and do that cool animation when it opens, but then just stay on. You know what I mean? All right. 8 more to go. And if anybody feels like visiting, please. I would like to get the camera moving. I'll throw the glyphs up in a second. Oh yeah. And I got to put a door on this end as well. Although I'm not doing one of those doors again. We're going to put a basic door right here. Simple. Nothing crazy. Come on. Don't make me fight you. That means I gotta pull that whole bit out and I don't want to. Alright, you know what? Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and one more makes it 8. And there you have it. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, see, the door closed makes a huge difference. No, I think we're done with the purple thingy. And I hate to say it, but guess what looks better? Simple like that. Makes nice ghosted shapes in the background, materializes. It's better with less. You can see the checkers in there. Yeah, that's better. It looks more like it's floating. It's not so crammed. I hate to say it, but it does. I liked the pattern of the other one, but this has a better, you know, it looks better. I think the other one might have had too many things reflecting off of it. Well, that's neat. From all the things. And one of my favorite things about these, this, just being in it. I mean, just... I want to post this. I wish frickin' I could get my Twitter to work on my computer, but it won't let me sign in. It's like, we don't recognize your name. I'm like, really? Because I'm looking at it on my phone. I mean, there's still some static parts we need to put in, but I think our movement is...
I'm a bit stubborn. I need to find a solution for this thing.
Wow. Now I'm thinking maybe we need a couple of more in there. I think we might. I think we might have to add something in there because I see pattern that we might be able to bring out. And when that motion gets up in that... Damn it. I didn't look at how long it took me to turn that on either. I like how it washes over the edge though. That's neat. Well, they could have put like a railing up here or something. Alright, I wonder if I can get in this enough. No, it doesn't let me anymore. I want motion camera. I mean, the screenshots you could get here is... Well, that's what I was thinking, Sound Author. That's what I was talking about earlier before you got here. Was like having that come out. But then, you know, I'm worried about losing some of the, you know, the effect. And I need to see how far I can get out before the camera, you know, with the lens, you know, when I make the adjustments. Good job, Hello Games. Good job. Well done. Well done on this part. See, if I had mods, I could put a frameless glass panel walkway all the way out. And it wouldn't make an effect. You know, I wouldn't lose anything at that point. Man, that looks pretty. Incoming? Are you stopping by? Yeah, all right. Huh? What's up?
No, nothing. I'm talking to myself. I'm trying to find a solution with this thing here. I'm like
Still
busy
working
with
on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, see with the mist, that looks really neat. It's like solid, but not. You know, it kind of comes out of the mist. Are you prepared to do all that work, Dashboard? Yeah. You know I'm gonna. You know I'm gonna. What do you mean, legend? You are currently witnessing the strength of street knowledge.
How goes it?
Is that Dashboard? Hey. You're a little low on your volume, but
See if I can fix that.
hey, there we go. That's a little better.
All right.
We got Dashboard Devil in chat. And Dark Hellboy if you're just joining.
I'm
Yo.
popping in to check everything out, and you should be able to video now with motion since we're in multiplayer.
Oh, yeah. Thank you. I like it. Let's try and get a couple of these.
I just found something else now, but it's not helping me. The bite beasts, they do the opposite thing, you know. What I did is that I took a mini wire, you know, and then I tried to make a second one with the connection, the ND connection.
Mm-hmm.
Then I changed it to a byte beat thing, to try to see if the connector will be small in byte beat, and it's small. But when I go closer, it gets bigger. It do the opposite thing. But I think it's a glitch who might work when we are two people.
You might
Because
be
one
right, yeah.
One make the connector small, and the other one use it. But that doesn't help when.
Oh no, we're okay. We still get some of the big lines without too much interruption. Yeah, no, we're alright. Okay. Yeah, but I'm gonna go with this walkway and or it wouldn't work though. Never mind. I guess I might put mods on just to put those in, but that would only work for me and anyone with the mods.
True.
Do you know the procedure?
Yep, I'm turning everything on now.
All right. I'm well aware of the procedure, sir.
I've been briefed.
We attended the meeting. It's quite intensive.
Ah, man. Why?
Why ask why? It's No Man's Sky.
I found a way to make them small, and now when another way to also make them small. But as soon as I want to glitch on the connector, he's changing. He's getting bigger again.
Wow. This is insanity. I gotta leave this here rolling for a minute because I'm gonna be making some. This is gonna be my screensaver.
Yeah.
Gonna
I
be-
was wondering if you're gonna do that. That's
And
perfect.
then I've also got screens all throughout my computer. I have a bunch around the TLC, the Lian Li TL LCD fans have LCD screens in them.
Nice.
And then I also have the AIO pump, also has a screen on it, but it's square. So I've got 3, 6, 7 screens on my computer.
Dang.
And I'm thinking about doing a large version in the back where the rear exhaust fan would go. But my computer stays at good temperatures. I'm a little on the positive pressure side of things, but it seems pretty efficient at this point. I might
Nice.
drop in a rear exhaust fan just to see if it makes it that much of a difference, but I want to try a couple of filters too.
Getting crazy.
Somebody's building.
Oh man.
I mean, just look at this. Would you look at this? How you doing, Dash? Where you at?
Doing all right. I'm like almost halfway through.
All right.
So many.
Yeah. I think we're at 88 roughly. Hold on. We could do a count in a minute. We'll get an accurate count here. I'm just taking a couple of photogs. I might ask you to pose for me.
Sure.
Let's try a filter or two, shall we? Oh shoot. Oh yeah, it's gonna be. I have a feeling we're gonna add that into something. Some sort of something. Does it surprise any of you that I did this though? Like really?
No. Not even.
I'm sure somebody saw the warbliness and were like, oh god, I know what A.P.G is gonna do. Another one of those freaking things.
I expected nothing less, and I'm here for it.
I'm trying to get some good shots here. Some close-ups too for my computer.
Oh, I missed one. Luckily, I have a jetpack mod that makes it a little bit easier.
So I should do those gray and black, shouldn't I? Yes, I should, because then that would cut down on that, my eye being drawn to that. I don't know if that orange base ever changes. Does it ever change, or is it always orange? on the signal booster, or does that change when you change the color?
Yeah, I'm not sure. I haven't really played with that a whole lot.
All right, I'm going to look into that in a little bit. I do like this now with less of the things in there. It's actually nicer. I hate to say it.
Sometimes less is more.
Sometimes, yeah. Because now you see that definitive, like, ghosted pattern. I would rather have seen the multiple pattern, you know, the larger one. But this shows some of the negative space, and you get to see some of that, the inner blue globe that's spinning around. You know, so when you're seeing the negative, you're getting that ghosted pattern in the background. You know, it's subtle. I know it's.
No, I'm all for like those subtle little points. Like
Sometimes I think
they
I'm
just
being
make it.
I'm being an idiot.
Nope.
Now I'm definitely wanting to do something with this over here on the other end. So when you look at the other way, and when you first walk in, maybe you're surrounded.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe
yeah.
something a little, yeah. A little something. I mean, I'm digging how it's just kind of washing over the edge, and I could just throw some sort of mechanical doohickey around that. You know what I mean? And make it look more energy core. All right, filter time. Let's see some filters. What kind of crazy stuff can we get with a filter? And motion. Oh, damn it, I did it again.
Almost done. Well, except for the 8 inside. I gotta do those.
Oh,
too.
at the end?
Yeah.
Did you do the ones at the far back of the wall?
Ooh, no, I did not do those yet.
They're laying flat. They're laying down at the ends. There's 8 of them. So you should have 5, and then, like, you'll see the signal booster right next to the signal booster on the next panel will be the ones laying flat. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Does that make sense? They're horizontal, not vertical. That's better.
Right. Oh, are those on the entrance side?
No, they're on the end side,
Okay.
next to the main focal point. And again, if you are interested in visiting, you may. The glyphs I will post. All you got to do is say, hey, throw them glyphs up there. And I'm more than happy to. There is a process. Takes roughly 5 to 6 minutes. We're going to call it 6 minutes, because it's how long it took me when I was trying to think of a name. And the name of the build is now 616 Dream Creator or Dream Machine? Dream Machine.
Nice.
616 Dream Machine. Takes 6 seconds to, or 6 minutes to turn it on. There's 16 sides, and when you walk in, it's a dream. I guess, I don't know. We were trying to come up with a name for this. Any suggestions are welcome. You know, please be kind. Not like swirly crap machine. Although, you know, I've thought of that one myself. So, what base is it? It's a swirly crap machine. What do you mean? If you go through the process, you'll see what I mean. It's a bunch of swirly crap. All right. What are we doing again? We're checking different filters here. Vintage. Vintage is kind of cool.
Turning on the last 8 right now.
The ones on the other entrance.
Yeah.
Vintage is interesting. It's got a nice little tone to it. Dig it. Oh yeah, I can actually see you. Where are you? You're right there.
Yeah.
If you, I need to put a little closer walk. Ooh, that actually looks nice right there with the lines cutting through it. All right. Vintage. Collapse. No. Emerald. That's not too bad. I like emerald.
Okay, did I get them all?
Well, no, the ones on the bottom you do inside. The last couple layers you can walk and do the rows interior. Chrono. Ooh.
Okay, there's some in here that I
Well,
have.
let's turn the bloom down a little bit. Fog density. Let's get the hell out of there. Bloom. Gonna knock that back a little bit. Vignette. Gonna get that out of there completely.
I found a way, by looking with the wire, I found a way to go a 2/3 of a small wall down with small walls.
Mm.
Then basically you can have 3 levels with small walls.
Vapor is pretty heavy duty.
That's cool. Interesting.
Is there a switch for the door? Oh, there it goes. Wow.
Here, I'll get out of your way.
This is just unreal.
Oh, I wonder what this would look like in VR.
Oh,
We gotta get in touch with VR Spaceman.
dude. He will lose his mind.
I gotta say, it's one of the best moving pieces I've done in the game so far. I think.
I agree.
I mean, with what I had to work with before, those the water features. Although you got to be on it, the water features were starting to come out good. I think we can repeat that with this.
Yeah.
I
for
don't
sure.
see why not. Like, I totally see that happening. As a matter of fact, I'm going to do a quick planner box with one.
Nice.
How much time do I have? Which I will probably have to do tonight, but I might try it this evening quickly. Alright, I need to see if I can't start here and pull back. Slowly. I gotta get rid of that wire in there too. Actually, I can. Yeah, I think I'm gonna leave that open and not put that as a blocked item.
So very cool.
Are you walking around in it?
I was taking a little bit of a video.
Oh, I just fell off.
Yeah, I fell off while I was taking a video too. And this is so trippy. Freaking love it.
Oh, damn it. Ah, damn it. I was hoping the effect was going to be there, but no. Spun around on myself, now I'm all backwards. Left is right, right is left. There essentially is not an area you can't be in that something is not moving around you.
Yeah.
There's not a view. Like, this is what I want to bring this in where it's even closer to you. A tighter ring. I'm thinking a couple of panels down, like a couple of walls down, would probably work.
You look good.
Oh, good. Could you do me a favor? Could you stand over over on the other thingy? On the other side there, yeah, and then face towards the opening. Yeah, where the
here?
No, right in the middle of the star.
Right here?
Yeah, there should be a spot. Yeah. Just want to grab it. And if you want, back up into it just a little bit. Right there should good. Perfect. Forward just a hair.
How's that?
Hold on. I might need to go back, but hold on. I'll tell you in just a second. No, that should work. You could go back a little bit. I think it'd be more of an effect. We're getting, yeah, if you can.
Yeah, that's about as far back as I can go.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Oops. Alright, there's one, I guess. I'm gonna get a little bit higher. You think you're pulling straight back, but you're actually twisting.
Yeah. The camera gets weird sometimes.
Yeah, in VR, in these things, you will get crazy.
I would probably puke.
You look around and then you start to shake your
You're
head.
like, whoa, this is really cool, blah. Awesome. Thank you for that. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem. That was fun.
If you want to see what it looks like when somebody's standing there, give me a sec. Uh-oh. Alt-tab issue.
Oh, no.
All right, we're going to drop frames, but... Oh! Quick return, quick return. All right, here, I'll swap places with you. Tell me if I need to go forward or back.
Let's see here. Oh, no, that's pretty good right there.
Kind of like the Star Trek when they're on the transporters.
Right.
That effect where they're kind of... We had it really good the other night, but you have to remove the spinning globes to get that effect to really show up. It looks like you're kind of materializing in the middle.
Okay, move to your left a little bit.
My character's left? Or you...
Characters left.
More or left?
A little bit more. There you go. Perfect.
Oh, should have got the one at the end moving too when you're looking through the door this way. Although now it's making me want to put a different thing back there. I'm like, that cross is right. I don't know about those straight lines right there. We do good?
One more.
No. I was asking chat. Did we do good
Oh,
on this
okay.
project? We like this thing? I'll throw the glyphs up again for anyone. But we've been having issues with trying to, like, if someone's not there, the base computer you don't even see. So trying to get to some of these has been a little interesting, and if not, sometimes impossible. Thank you, Wolfheart.
Okay, Ken, do the heroic pose.
Heroic pose?
Yeah.
Which point, thumbs up, no. Oh, I wish I had my mods in, I'd have a ton of them. The thank you one? Oh, no, wait.
It should say heroic pose.
I don't think I have it.
Oh,
I have wave, point, thumbs up, nope, help, need resources, sit down, over here, thank you, prepare for action, ponder, which might be the one, get ready, which is like an arms cross thing, it looks like, and then a dance. I don't like the, you know, everyone does a dance.
Ponder.
The ponder?
Yeah, let's see what that looks like. Nice. There you go. Got it.
Wonder if I can get the camera on me and the... Oh, yeah. Ah, damn it! I stopped recording. Shoot, hold on. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Don't move things, anything, Kevin. What the hell? Hold on. We might get that weird Alt-Tab freeze. No, alright, we're good. Damn it, too fast. Never gonna be perfect, but...
I dropped a few pictures and a small video on the Discord.
Nice, thank you.
They should put a connector on this new piece. It would be awesome.
Yeah,
It's so much work.
connector, or just like I was saying, on.
Yeah.
Just be on. Place it, make the animation cool, open, you know, it places, it renders, a second goes by, the top opens like it does so that you get to see the cool animation, right?
Yeah.
And then it's just on.
Like the light of the freighters. The cooler from the daily freighters. Yeah.
The heater, yes.
The heater, yeah. Not
Yeah.
The cooler, it's the heater, yeah. Because it's a cool piece, but you cannot just use it.
That's a nice shot right there. That's a great shot, actually. It's part of me doesn't want to actually now add anything in the back because you get these great silhouette shots with the light.
Right.
Got that kind of mandala flower thing going on in the back there.
For sure.
Although we could make that better. We'll try some stuff. We'll see what happens. We may like something, we may not, but I think that works for now.
That would be cool. What I just did.
We start here. Materializes. I got to get that block and everything out of there. Then we come out. Or we change the color of that anyway. Yeah, I know. We have one-eyed, one-horned, giant purple people eater. There's a lot of purple. Oh, glyphs. There you go. Glyphs are in the bottom. If you would like to try to come and see it, I know that there's been some issues with base computers showing up for people. I'm going to leave this up for a minute. Jasper, thanks for showing up so I could take some vid. Oh, shoot. You know what? My ugly mug's going to show up in half of that stuff. Forgot to turn my camera off. So it's boat, bird, galaxy swirl, fish, sunset, sunset, Triforce, Triforce, balloon, sunset, sunset, sunset. The galaxy is Eisentam. Eisentam is the galaxy. Once again, boat, bird, galaxy swirl, fish, sunset, sunset, Triforce, Triforce, balloon, waypoint marker, sunset, sunset, sunset. Some people call it a jellyfish. And again, this is an Eisentam. I'm just trying to take some video here. Sorry, I know. Just trying to get a couple of shots in while I have the opportunity. Some stuff I want to try to do with this stuff later. Excuse me. And again, please bear with me. I apologize if this is not exciting for you.
That's a nice looking angle. I like it.
Just trying to get some shots.
Great.
I know it'd be great if we had lasers, or we could change the color of these lasers, for example, the signal booster, you know?
Oh, for sure, for sure.
Love a mod for that.
Just if we could change the color of all the glows, you know, like the generators and all these kind of things, you know, instead of the screen.
Yeah.
Well, I can't remember which one it was, but I think it was I think it was Planet Crafter. Here's a light. Here's a color wheel. Have fun. You know, you could like make whatever tone of light you wanted, and it actually cast it. You know, it cast it out. You know, here a lot of times where, you know, you get a light, but it doesn't go anywhere. It's just like it lights this really tiny space.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thinking for my AIO screen right now. It's a square screen.
Nice.
I can put a stat right in the middle of it. You know, like keep my CPU temper right there.
Hell yeah.
Just trying to get a motion here. Trying to get it as flat as I can. But that goes too fast. And seriously, like depending on where your, you know, where your camera is, your view, all kinds of wacky different things will happen. See, from most of the angle, we don't see any of this motion over the top face of that, you know, of the electromagnetic generators right there. You don't see any of that because the minute I do this, that goes away.
Yeah.
So here now you're getting a different, you know, a whole different thing. So you can have that a little more. See, like when we're normally looking at it, it's static, and just the motion is behind that. Then you come up to it, or you even tilt down just a little bit. Now look at that. Now you get a little bit more, pulling some of the color from that, from the inside of it to the outside. To fill those gaps. There's a couple of gaps that I'm just not. I mean, this is you know, the majority of things are done. I might experiment a little bit more. It's an R&D. The whole point here is to go crazy and then take parts of this and use it in a regular build, or, you know, do another even crazier version if we can find a way to do it. But generally speaking, it's, you know, go crazy, figure out some stuff, see how it works. Hopefully come up with something neat, and then,
For sure.
Go crazy.
And try and go crazy again. Sweet. Yeah. All right, Hello Games, you did it. You got me back. Thank you for bringing me this piece, which has made new, better kaleido motion things. Now I just got to figure out how to get the skull head to move again like I did with the kaleidoscope. I think I'll be able to do another energy core. We actually basically already have. I just have to stay more simplified. This is like, I don't know if I'd call it a core or what, but... I mean, I guess it could be, you know.
Yeah, I don't know if you saw my comment earlier, but it reminds me of the Great Machine from Babylon 5.
Yeah.
Just way better.
Well, thank you. Oh. No, I didn't really leave. I just, you know, as I've said before, I take breaks so that I can recharge, wait for new pieces, you know.
We did it together.
Huh?
I say we did it together.
Yeah, we did.
Recharge for the...
Well, yeah, well, we got a new piece. I think it's really what brought us back. Otherwise, we'd probably be, you know, I'd be doing some Ascent right now, or we'd be back in, what's that game we were playing for a hot minute that got boring real quick because it was like, yeah, you know, I'm just, yeah, Once Human. I'm just shooting the same stuff over and over again, and I'm starting over and over and again, you know. Well, obviously, we're going to R&D this quite a bit more and see what we can get, you know, from this.
They opened a new map now.
Yeah, I heard. I'll dive back into it again at some point, you know, just for hardy har-hars. Here's another one. If you haven't seen this one yet, this is a chaos machine right here. This is just like stuff. Throw stuff on this. Hey, Depths, what's going on? We are getting close to the end here. I need to eat. I also need to speak with somebody at around 3. And I gotta go to the grocery store at some point. And then I gotta work tomorrow. I really don't want to, I'll be honest with you. I'd like to take the day off. I'd like to take the next week off, to be honest. Oh, wait a minute.
I've got to go get ready for my stream soon.
What's going on with this? Well, then let's raid you.
It's not for a few more hours, so...
Oh, is there anyone on that we could raid?
I don't know. Right off the top.
That's kind of neat, what this did. That seems to actually have reined it in a little bit, didn't it? Although you can't quite see it, you know what I mean? Yeah, kind of, sort of, maybe. Who's on? Who can we raid? Can we raid anybody? Is there somebody to raid? No.
No one I know seems to be on.
Why people don't ever use it? I've just found cool things for a build.
Excuse me.
Using the small planters as corridor.
Thank you. You know, there's so many parts that I've been forgetting about.
It's kind of a cool corridor for a ship or something. I'm gonna try to do something with that.
I wish this still was red when it wasn't powered. But no, it's off. It used to be red. That one's cool. The time machine had it. They,
Noise.
dude, one of the bases they featured of mine had that in it with the red things on it. You know,
Oh,
and then they changed it there shortly thereafter.
Like the lasers are cool, but you remember before they didn't pop off, didn't pop.
Yes. These seem to be working all right.
Yeah.
I'd have to flip those, damn it. No, too much anyway. We're asking too much of the game at that point. Like I care. No.
You've been trying to crash the server right from the start of it.
When have I not tried to max this thing out on some level?
right.
I mean, the city is the, you know, probably the quintessential of that, but. Wow, we got nice height, you know, everything's nice and leveled and looks. This is normal. Get to look around. Yeah, this is so much better than using the teleporters. The fact that you can walk through it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like the teleporters before, you know, especially, you know, because you needed the lens, you know? You had to have the lens. And then you saw all these swirly things and you're like, oh, it'd be so cool. And I even remember I started building one with the dome of them. And, you know,
Yep.
so you could look up at it, but it still wasn't walking through it. This, if done right, is walking in and through it. You know, so you have it around your character. You're like walking through, you know, a Cheech and Chong movie, if you will. Other thought I had when you guys standing in the aura could use wonder projectors. Yeah, we've been trying the wonder projectors. It's a little odd. It catches some of it. You know, again, how long have we had this part? A couple days now, like 3 days. I haven't really gotten a chance to, because I built this and this took some time. This was my first major build with it, if you will. Which, if you think about it, really didn't take me too long. I mean, I already had most of the idea and the scaffold already made from the original kaleidoscope designs. Now I'm just, you know, using a different part and having to refine it a little bit. Ooh.
The thing about wonder projectors is that white shimmer can kind of detract from
Yep.
the colors of everything else,
Yeah.
unfortunately.
Does that,
It can be really cool.
does it take a sticker at all? That's a good question.
A sticker.
Yeah, the wonder projector, can you cover the white shimmer? Or is it always there?
It's over like the whole, like
The whole
whatever's being
thing.
projected. It's sort of like that hazy.
Oh, I got you, yeah.
looking-
The hazy hologram look.
Yeah, like Star Wars. The
Yeah.
hologram.
Yeah. Well, folks, this is what we got so far. I want to get it a little more mechanical. I do want to add some static items in here. Thank you, Mr. Slivers. Sylvester.
Sylvester.
Sylvester PBN. Mr. Sylvester, there we go. Sylvester, right? Mr. Sylvester? Got it. Thank you, thank you. We've been messing with this thing. It's pretty wild. Probably one of the coolest pieces I've seen in No Man's Sky in a bit. I'm trying to think of what other piece has been this amazing.
outside of the glow from the electromagnetic generator.
Yeah, when we first got that, we were like, ooh, look at that. I remember that. We're like, wow, look at motion. I knew they could do motion.
And for a short while, the terminus was really impressive.
The base terminus?
Yeah.
Yeah, when I had that, when I was making the kaleidoscopes, they were working really well.
Yeah.
And then, they changed it. And then, the fog and the brightness. They've actually toned it down a little bit. But honestly, I could see using it for certain things. But at this point, I think this does it. You know what I mean? It has the same effect, but wider. The effect spans further. Because when I was doing the kaleidoscopes with the moving ones like this one, it was like, I had static imagery in the back on this wall, what we're looking at. And then where you enter was the kaleidoscope at a certain distance in order to capture that stuff in the animation in the ring around the teleporter, right?
Right.
This is the animation. So
Yeah.
now what I used to do was I would take and we would enlarge it, but now you do that and you're asking for trouble.
Right. Right.
We do this. Oh no, are you kidding me? Don't even tell me. Ah!
What happened?
Look at the stream.
Oh, they put again the land stuff?
They changed it, but
They changed it again?
yep, they changed the animation
Again. that's
again.
hilarious. See that right there? That's an amazing pick right there.
Weird. I wonder if it's because of the light. Ooh. It's not as clear.
Yeah.
And the animation isn't as it's different. You know what I mean? It's different. Before it used to like wave. Now it's sort of interesting. What part is what? Yeah, oh, that's what you're saying. Okay, yeah, all right. I knew you were trying to tell me something, Wolfhart. Yeah, the whole thing, the animation is completely different. Please don't change this. Oh, please don't change this. Oh, please don't change this. Oh. I've said it before jokingly, but if this changes, I might be done. I'm like, you know what? You guys have messed with me too many times. It might be the straw. You know what I'm saying?
Give us something really, really cool.
I know, it's just only to freaking
Nerf
snatch it away or nerf it, yeah. Dude, it's too freaking nice, bro.
I delete all mine because of that. Now they're back.
The way that the effect warps all the other colors around it.
Yeah.
It's just magnificent.
But this was the stuff I was getting with the base terminus. But now, you know, amplified. It's just amplified. And again, this. Hold on. This. My character next to it. Not looking through a looking glass. Next to it. Part of it. Engaged in it. You know, I mean, it's like I'm in a strange energy field right now, you know? And it's altering my body.
Right?
Time and space. Hmm? What was that?
Should have had more Nick this morning.
Oh yeah, right. I know. I gotta go get more
Side
actually.
effects.
Although I gotta put a like warning may cause seizures. They're not really flashing lights though, is it? No.
You could make some.
Oh, I know I could. Yeah, I know, right? A lot of things we could do.
You put a byte beat connected on lights, and they're gonna get crazy.
Oh, that's a nice looking shot. Alright, well, I'm gonna get running. I got a bunch of stuff to do before I
All
start
right.
later.
Well, thanks for
Yo.
stopping by.
Yeah, it's great hanging out. This
And,
is amazing.
Have a good stream. Also
All right.
later.
Yeah, have a
Thank
great
you.
stream.
Alright.
Do we have his link? Can we bring that up, please? Take care, Dashboard.
Alright, we'll catch you later. Thank you.
All right, take
Yo.
care. And there we have it. All right. Well, that's probably my cue as well, because I need to eat. And I gotta have a conversation with a friend and see what's going on about doing something here to make some stuff changes. All right. I want to thank you all, as usual, for hanging out and keeping me company. This has been freaking unreal. I love this new part. Hello Games, you have redeemed yourself by killing one of my saves. And now, hopefully, we will make more new cool things. At least that's the goal anyway, right? We hope to make cool things. Sometimes we do, sometimes we fumble and fail, but... Alright, y'all. Thanks again. This has been me, Kevin C. here with Dashboard Devil was here, and we had Revivalizer here was earlier, and we have leftover in chat. Who's left in chat? It's our man.
Dark Elbow here.
There we go. Wishing all of you out there in the No Man's Skyverse a little bit of love, peace, and Starship Grease. Get those action pants on, get out there, start building some wild and wacky stuff. Until next time. Oh, do we have somebody raid? Do we have a raid? Let me take a look real quick. I was going to say, but get those action pants on, get out there, and start building some wild and wacky stuff. I will be back on sometime this week. Hit that notification bell. You'll know what to do. You know how it all works. We're going to take a look, see if I have anybody right off the top of my head here. Captain Steve's playing Monster Hunter. Oh, that's a scheduled one. Nope, I don't have anybody. Oh well. Alright, y'all. Take care, and we will see you soon.
Yo.
Peace.